Good morning. Oh shit, my fucking stomach. All right, clean this out. Okay, that's done. I need to transport all this shit too. These are old crates. I made these crates back in 2020. Yeah, what up, Axe? Just pushing training. That is the plan. We should hit Guru 11. I think I'm like 10% away. You only prune the shrooms during XP, yeah. Mushrooms. So right now we have a 100% life event. So I swap my farms to XP farms. You're gonna wait for the change to the close before you do anything? Like, what do you mean? The Manos close farm? Or the, yeah, the Manos close XP? Do new players already get the 10 billion silver? Is that still... Is that in the game yet? Oops. Only new accounts? Okay. I should make a YouTube video on what would I spend 10 billion if I made a new account in BDO. I'm gonna advertise my Fisher's clothes. I would buy Ted Fisher's if I did all those quests. Hell yeah. Imagine I just one tap a deck Karazad necklace with the hammer. You could? So far I'm 0 for 1 on deck Karazad. I have the stones. I could buy Krons. Wait, can you tap the Karazad with the hammer? I thought you couldn't. That hammer that's coming? I thought it was just Pen Blackstar and Pet Armors. Or Armors. Oh, got you. Yeah, I picked a Sovereign and it failed. Man, I had the air on all night when I was sleeping. Now my apartment's super cold. You found a good spot for sucking birch sap? Dude, these alchemists are getting fucked on NA. I love it. I love it. They're like losing the battle of holding down harmonies. Oh, by the way, the life level thing got updated. So you can do exclamation point life levels. I don't know when it got updated though. I was training Guru 9 when it updated. So I'm thinking a couple days ago. Because I recently just started pushing training. It had to have been probably a week ago. I was thinking of making a vid on it and make people go gather it and flood the market, but I'm lazy. Nah, we don't need to help people. We'll help people once like the shit's very hard bottlenecked, then we'll help people. That way we can get those 25 mil harmonies. To 30 mil harmonies. This tick up yet? No, it still hasn't. I need this to tick up so I can put my order at 25. Tick up. Yeah, I think they have to do the main quest line to get the 10 bill. Or, yeah. You buy harmonies at 18 mil? Oh, I'm hoping they'll go to 30 during this event. They might go even higher. This finally might be where alchemy bottlenecks. And then it'll be the gather into upcraft market. Especially once we get the grind buffs Wednesday. Because then a lot more people are going to want to grind. Do 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 do. Okay, I want to go check my horse breeding. Demi-human 17.8. Is that on EU? Yeah. Yeah, but do you see how many are selling on EU? Let me show you EU. Like, the alchemists are getting owned on EU. How do I look up daily Garmoth? Yeah, look how many are being bought on EU. 30, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Or no, this is almost 40,000. Like already like 150,000 harmony or 160,000 on EU are gone, are depleted. And if you look at the stock is declining very heavy. They're trying to keep it down, but I think it's gonna bounce back up. Let me look at E. Yeah, dude. Look at EU's camas, dude. They can't handle it, dude. The alchemists, they're losing. They're losing the battle. That's why you don't keep it down, you stupid alchemist. Hell yeah. Fucking selling their work for $1 billion an hour is ridiculous. Aw, we didn't get any Imperial Steed. He's waiting for the spike? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have like 500-ish bill worth of harmonies that I'm waiting. I'm letting all the other alchemists offload their storages first. Because we still have like 3.5 weeks of grinding. Underwater Gathering got the shaft a few months ago. Or back? What do you mean? Okay, this guy has no more breeds, so we can Imperial him. This guy only has 1. Oh wait, I gotta make sure I get my gear on. And then we need to send a male and female. I need to find a higher level. Let's see here. 17 male, that's fine. And then 17 female. Oh. Yeah, but that needed to be fixed. That was super broken. That was unfair, because if you didn't know it, then... Ah, I forgot my belt. Damn it. We're still 2K mastery, though. I need to scoop up all this. Okay, there we go. And then spirit leaves are cheap too. Alright, I gotta go empty. I love underwater gathering, it's fun. The coral's really good. Done it a few times myself, I just can't really go back to experience that again. A lot of people will only do it during double minigame event. I hope PA doesn't do double minigame though. Because people already gather enough, like you don't need the double minigame event. Just let the player base handle the upcrafts. Because all the double minigame does is it makes the person gather a shit ton. They gather for hours. And then they just shit on the market. And then it brings it down. Like, if the player base doesn't want to cook fucking couscous, then don't let them cook couscous, you know? See, the player base will handle it. Don't worry about it. Like, we know how to handle the market. Good. Keep coming on up. Oops. Alright, I'll be right back real quick and then we'll go catch horses. No, Miss Kitty. All right. Just gonna buy a couple of these just because they're like half off. I think they'll probably go down more though with the whenever we get that sword girl. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I need to load or keep that up. Alright, come on, proc one more time and then I will. Oh, these finished, cool. Okay, we can sell these. Dude, I need to go get more I need to restock up my trash crates. Alright, hopefully not that many people are catching horses. Have I tried gathering the rare plants with high XP? What do you mean? No, I haven't tried gathering that. I remember a bunch of people got banned. For some sort of crate thing. I don't know why people try to fucking they're like so I don't know. I'm fucking trading. I'm not going to be turning in my crates for like another year. Year-ish. I think we just hit 1 million crates. I'm waiting till I get to 10 million. I'll turn in my money crates though. And the soul workshop. Which I think right now we have like 4 bill in money crates. I'll probably wait till that gets to like 10 bill though. Or if I'm like super duper close to getting a pen debo, then I will turn them in. Which we should be getting soonish, probably maybe near the end of the month. If harmonies come up. Because if harmonies come up, then I can get a lot of money pretty fast. Comma should go up. Yeah. So usually what happens is all the alchemists only focus volume. So they're only on demi. And they neglect all the other ones. So then when the other ones pull higher, then the alchemist is like, oh shit, I gotta make those. And then they start focusing the other ones, and then demi pulls higher. And then when demi pulls higher, then they're like, oh fuck, shit, I gotta go back to demi. Yeah, Ox are sitting. Octa preones. There's a couple that are sitting. I think the ring's sitting. Yeah. Yeah, it's like average, so if you want to gamble, you can gamble. On average, it'll be around that. Or you can just buy it. Same thing with a deck. I think on EU though, your guys' decks are still way too cheap. Oh shit. Every hour? It's cause the ball. I knew that if the ball was gonna be all life skill stuff, then people would actually want all the life skill gear. But because it was all grind content, now everyone wants all the grind gear. So when Penmanos accessory first came out, it was 60 bill per cap. And then they raised it to 150. And now they raised it to 300. Even though when it first came out, it should have went straight to 300. I don't know why they did 60, then 150, then 300. Because basically they just boosted people that bought at 50 or 60. And then they boosted people at 150. It's kind of like Splendid. Like Splendid, people who bought Splendid at like 11 bill, they're just giga boosted. Yeah, what up, dog? Agent Russ bought all pens for 60 bill. Yeah. Yeah, imagine if you bought 6 of them for 60 bill. You didn't have to work a day in your life. You essentially went from 360 bill net worth to 1.8 trill for doing nothing. For doing the work of like nothing. Oops. People that do it IRL, yep. Imagine if you bought Bitcoin when it was $100. You'd be chilling right now. I think I caught all of them over here. You got a pen pre-owned ring yesterday? Nice. Hell yeah. Did you just buy it or enhance it? You enhanced it? Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get my grind gear and then I'm gonna work on my pre-owned. I just want to be able to access a Dania. I mean, it's worth it. It depends what people's opinion is worth. Like, hunting for sure is worth past 2K. Like, I would say some life skills are more valuable past 2K. It all depends where you're at in the game. Because every player's in a different area in the game. Like, I'm like 2.5k mastery in most life skills. And in order to make the same money grinding, I need way more gear, way more grind gear. So that's why I'm working on grind gear. Bottleneck at 3k. Dude, hopefully alchemy can bottleneck. And then I can finally start offloading. It only took 2 years. Four, 3, 2, 1. I hope so. I hope they come out with gate-kept life skill content. Because then people will want to watch life skill content instead of just only grind content. Like, basically, if you're a grind streamer right now, you're smiling. Because you got that gate-kept grind content. And then if you're a life skiller, you're sad. Because there's nothing special with life skilling. There's no gate keptness. But surely, since they're going this route with grinding, surely they'll do it with life skilling as well. How do I get higher taming chance? There's clothes that you can equip tailor, and you can buy from the vendor from this NPC in Calpheon. So you want to win. That's what I'm trying to win right now. You want to win this thing. So you want to put a pre-order on this. And then you can put the training clothes like right here. And that'll increase your capture rate. And then you can also, if you get You can also buy them and put them here. So what some trainers will do is they'll wear both of them, so then they don't have to use sugar. But it doesn't matter if you use sugar in reality. It's a lot of effort for no reason. What am I missing? I'm missing something. My life book's almost over. We should be leveling soon. What's my level? 98. Guild buff. Ah, yeah. Gonna go ahead and pop that. Yeah, and my villa's running out. My villa's almost out. Do I have guild buffs on the... Okay, I do. Cool. There we go. Oh, loser, they updated the XP. I think a week ago. Because it was when I was Guru 9 training. So it shows you at 61 instead of, I think 60 is what it was at. There's a guy that's like couple levels behind you on NA. You're 21% away from G62. Oh shit. Yeah, I think the guy that's close to, or somewhat close to you, he's like 59, I think. Oh, are they? I wonder if they came back. I don't know if they came back or not. Oh, they did come back. Okay. Or they came back 5 days ago. Was the wait, when was the ball? Was the ball 5 days ago? Yeah, our guild's trying to push alchemy a little bit so we can get back. We're trying to get rank 1 for overall guild levels. We did fall the 3rd, yeah. Hey, we just hit Guru 11. Pog. Onwards to Guru 12. Easy. June 28th was the ball, okay. Yeah, so they're ranked 2nd, which is good. I hope they still come back. Man, we're getting a bunch of coursers. Ah. Yeah, that'd be awesome if NA had rank 1 alchemy. I should go look and see who has the most rank 1s, like out of all the servers. It's probably EU, if I had to guess. Doo-doo-doo. Oh god. Is my internet fucking up? No, never mind, we're good. Alchemy, training, and combat level. EU has most of them? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was looking at gathering and I'm like, geez, dude, these people are like G60 gathering already. And if it's taking me like 50 hours, I mean, you could probably do it in like 40 or 30 hours at Guru 50. They're putting in hours. You get nothing for those extra 10 levels. Yeah, I don't know. I try to go for overall levels. So then I'm like less bored, I guess. Because if I only focused one thing, then I would get super bored on it. It's like hunting. Like I've done a shit ton of hunting. And I think I'm ranked like 7th or something for hunting, or 6th for NA. But there are people that are like G60, G70 hunting. Like, how do you do that? But there are other special buffs too, so that does boost people. Like hunting, for example, I haven't used any special buffs. No. Yeah. Literally just like the standard hunting buffs. Also, gear has a huge difference too. Because if you're like full deck, then you can just run XP crystals. So that's like 70, you know. That's like way more XP. Like, I don't even think I'll be able to compete with XP unless I get full deck preones. Oh, yeah. They'll probably up the XP too, yeah. Because they did it with combat, where they came out with better crystals. So we'll probably get better XP crystals. And then they're gonna add XP to to the Manos clothes. So I'm kind of glad I didn't push cooking. Because they're just going to make it easier. Three, two, one. Oops. Dude, another courser. That's our third courser today. Yeah, I'm excited to get more sailing XP overnight, just because I'll be able to wear my sailor's clothes. Cooking speed? Is there not any on the Manos? Oh. I don't know. Maybe. I think they probably will. They'll probably add the cook and the alk time to the Manos clothes. Although Manos alk already has the time. I love how there's a rock and I have to go around it. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. Did I remember when I used to cook overnight, I would use Manos clothes? Because it didn't matter if I was slower. Or, well, it gave me more mastery if I was slower. So we caught all those horses in less than 5 minutes for the spawn time. And we're using sugar. Oh, did they add more time on the pay to win mastery? Oh my god, bro, my computer lagged. Oh, someone failed a pen debo neck. Man, where is the T7s, T8s? What is this? Literally, like 4 channels of just T6s. I think I caught one T7. Ooh, another courser though. At least the coursers are kind of offsetting it. We're already up to 1.5 bill. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's not counting the other stuff. Really, I should just wait until I'm done pushing training to go turn in everything. I wonder if, does the horse event end Wednesday? I should go look. Yeah, we're gonna definitely miss that. He was fucking running back. It does end this week? Okay. So that means for 2 weeks we won't get excess silver. However, that also means less people will do training. So I might wait and just wait to sell stuff until that leaves. Once the life event ends, I need to finish my boat so I can prep for barter pushing. Because we're gonna gain so many levels bartering. Especially once we get those new life crystals. Or whatever. What if the sailing clothes... What if they add, what if it's like 40% sailing XP and they add 40% barter XP? That would be OP. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Did this tick up yet? Nope, still hasn't ticked up yet. Okay, that dude's bugged. You're bugged? Fucking horse. Are you guys excited to try out the AP Wednesday? Basically, if you have like a Pen Black Star, you're gonna gain 100 monster damage. That means people should be able to kill Urzekia faster. Or whatever Olin's is gonna be faster. Boss splits. Yeah, I can't wait to try all hard mode boss splits this Friday. That's what I'm looking forward to. Because the money is so OP. Like last week, I did just 2 hard modes. I got 9 debos. And a pry debo. Like, I can't imagine doing 5 hard modes. It's like OP money for your time. Oh wait, that one's bugged, I forgot. Do 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 do. I think that's how all group content should be though. Group content should be more money than all solo content. Like, I think Deolins 3 should make more money than Orzekia and Pig Cave. Like, it doesn't have to be like ridiculously a lot more, but it should be more. Yeah. Like, I think more AP should make people make more money at Urzekia, so Urzekia might take over like rank 1 or whatever. Ooh, I think I need to pop. Nope, never mind. We got 20 minutes, and then I'll pop buffs again. Whenever I'm on fucking buff duty, unless someone else in our guild. I disconnected again this morning. I woke up and my guy was just chilling in the water. Just not having good RNG during a life event. It's actually kind of annoying. Got to level 8, damn. That's... So you disconnected as well? Yeah, that's a horrible feeling, because then it's like, cool, now I gotta level up the horse again. When I could have leveled it, like if it would have just stayed connected or whatever. Ouch, that dude just failed Hex in a row. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens to debos after the grind buff. And when we get the offhand. Really, the offhand's gonna fucking buff so many people up in AP. Like, average AP is probably gonna be like where I'm at. Maybe a little bit less than where I'm at. Like, I bet average AP is probably gonna be like 15 to like 340 range. Is probably where like a lot of the player base will be. Oh my god, look at this horse, dude. Here, I'll kill you, dude. No, wait, I can't. Oh, wait, we got him. Easy. Wait, what is he doing? Alright, he's just crazy. He's crazy. He's broken. Okay, let's try the PvP channels. There's still lots of people with very high AP and still grind low, mid, and grind spots, which probably made them go this route. Also, the new treasure agris goes well together with the new AP bonus. You can experience both at the same time, even if you don't go to the old treasure grind spots. Yeah, it's gonna be really weird. I mean, the people who don't have the merchant ring are probably like super happy about the treasure change. Dude, they still need to come out with a grind ring. If they ever come out, maybe I should make that suggestion in the forums. Be like, look, you guys came out with a market ring. The merchant ring or whatever. Now you guys should come out with a grind trash % increase ring. However, you have to life skill to get it. So you know how you have to grind to get the market ring? They need to come out with a grind ring, except you have to life skill to get it. And make one of the rare, but make it to where it's not going to affect the market. Because if you do that, then it'll affect the market. So make one of the pieces like horse training. You have to catch horses. Make the average like 100 hours. Probably do one with sea monster hunting, where you have to kill crocs. Because that won't really affect the market. In fact, it would actually help it would help whale oil and stuff. Deep sea elixirs. What would be other good, like for that ring that wouldn't like kill the market? Like, you wouldn't want to do cooking, for example, because then people will just spam and like min list and destroy the market. Okay, pirates, there we go. Yeah, we could do pirates since Crocs has the other one. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Sap.
Yo, good evening, Mr. Alfie. You should be in bed, mister. It's past your bedtime. What's my training level? We are at 12% into Guru 11. I'm hoping I can get to Guru 20 before the event ends. That would be massive. We would gain 12 levels during this event. That's a lot of horses though. And then next life event, we're gonna push barter. Probably barter and training. So every day we'll do T1 spam and then we'll probably go back to horses. It's still taking forever? Yeah, you're like at... I can't imagine being where you're at, loser. It probably takes you like what, like... Shoot. Probably like what, like 300 hours per level or something? Maybe even more. Like, I'm not gonna be G60 alchemy for a long ass time. Unless alchemy gets good money, then maybe I will get there sooner. It all depends. Like, if PA bottlenecks alchemy, then I'll be doing a lot of alchemy. Like, are you talking about other people's streams or like my stream specifically? It could just be the song the streamer's listening to. Just in general, every streamer? Yeah, I don't know. Usually the way I like, or I try to do my stream is I try to have the music a little bit lower than my voice. But it also depends what kind of song's playing. Because some songs are just louder than others. That would be cool though if they had an option on Twitch where you could raise the person's voice and lower their music. Or if you didn't want to hear their voice and you just wanted to listen to the music. Still waiting on the update where they said they would give some sort of buff to people over G50. Right? But now they're making it so easy to get to G50 that the buff's not even going to be awesome. They should do buffs at like G50, G60, G70, G80, G90. Like make it to where when you get to G50, you get 100% life XP for that life skill. And then once you get to G60, you get another 100% XP. And then once you get to G70, another 100%. Can you only breed one horse per day? No, you can breed... You can do... I think each stable can hold... Or at least my stable can hold 4 horses. So I will do 2 breeds. And you can do it every 2.5 hours. You can also do it in other stables though if you wanted to. So you could have like multiple stables breeding horses. Any tips for new trainers? If you want money, you just catch horses, put 4 on your wagon, catch an additional one, and then run back to the stable. And then remote collect your wagon. So, like here I have 4 horses. I think I'm waiting for these horses to spawn. Let me go look on the other side. Either that or someone just yoinked my horses. Oh, no, there's one.
Good night, Mr. Sap.
Good night, Alfie. So you'll hop on it, then you'll have 5 horses, and then basically instead of getting back on the wagon and like riding back, if you have like a really fast class, like you could do basically Musa, Dracania, Wukong, and then you just remote collect. You could do Meiwa as well. And then it just depends what you're going for. Like I'm going for the Imperial Steed, so what I do is I keep my tier 8s that I catch. And then I will keep the T7 female horses. But if they're male T7 or male female T6, then I just sell or Imperial those. And then keep all my tier 8s. And then basically level them up overnight. So I have 2 trainers. I have this guy, which is my active catcher. And then this dude is my AFK rider. So then if I'm like, say, go to work or overnight, then I will ride the tier 8s overnight. So there's this white horse. I don't keep all the tier 7s. I only keep the female one with 4 breeds. And then, yeah. And then this one's my AFK, like, overnight wagon. So I have 2 wagons. Oops. Yeah, and then I have a 49 character. And that's so people can't grief me. Let's see here. I need to get... We're actually gonna breed real quick. Oh, this dude doesn't have stamina. So this horse right here. Now this one was a female tier 8 with 4 breeds. Now it has 2 breeds left. But the white horses are the, whether they're tier 7 or tier 8, are like the special horses. If they're a male white horse, then it's just like a ton of money, ton of silver. And then if it's a female white horse, it'll have 4 breeds. Let me see if I can find an example. Okay, so this is a tier 8 blue. So this horse is worth like tons of money once I level it. It's like 5 times the Imperial money. So once I level up this dude will be worth a lot. Here's a tier 7 male as well. So the white horses, these are worth a lot. This guy, he has 4 breeds. This one's actually a regular tier 8 because it only has 1. This one has 4 breeds as well. Tier 8, tier 8. This guy is regular. So basically I just keep the tier 8s and then I'll level them. And tier 7s only if they have the 4 breeds. How do I know they're worth a lot? Because the white, you'll be able to tell. When you go to sell it, it'll be a lot of money. Like this guy's a white one. So if I was to hit like sell, it'll be like a lot more silver, but I have to level them. And then these are Imperial steeds that I've gotten, which we're saving up for. So then I can get the wagon piece. These guys I'm actually gonna sell. I don't want these. Try to get clean up some of my horses. Tier 8, tier 8, tier 8. 8, 8, 8. This guy doesn't even have any more breeds, so I can actually Imperial that dude. So all these dudes I gotta level up overnight. Yeah, it's because it was white. So it's worth more if you level it. I need to make a training guide, but when can I start leveling horses? Any level. How are wagons doing actually? Wagon. Ooh, there's only 6 pre-orders left. Yeah, if you want to get into this, you want to buy a wagon. It's pretty good money. You'll make back your money in like 1 hour. So like you buy a wagon, you literally will make that money back in like 1 hour. And then right now there's a training event, so you get these things. You get these invoices, and what I normally do with these is I get a bunch of these at first, and then I will just get these and spam this, and then any tier 6, tier 7 I will sell, and then if I get a tier 8 then I just keep it. So just like additional silver. So then I can just roll them. All right, we got a tier 8, so we'll keep that one. We got 2 tier 8s, and then the rest we just sell as like excess silver. And then the other token during the training event, you'll just want to break it down. So this thing you also get during the horse event, and you'll just want to break it down per seal to see which one gives you the most money. But I also like to do these Stonetail tonics because they're basically the best in slot for AFK and active. Could also get these as well. I'll have to wait until ads are over. Actually, you know what? I'll take a break while ads are running. Let me swap back to... Yeah, we'll just swap back to this person. Be right back while ads run. All right. Ad should be over. Here, I'll do a paint picture just to make it easier. I'll probably make a guide sometime. But basically what I do is, so for active, oh my gosh. Ignore the my fucking mouse. All right, active. I will sell T6 and T7 unless T7 equals 4 breeds. Which equals a white horse. So only white horses will have the 4 breeds. All right, there we go. However, if it's a male, so this is female, F for female. If it's a male white horse, then it will, it'll equal 5 times imperial money. So you just imperial it. Or if it's not level 15 or higher, then I guess it's an option to you. You either can level it or just sell it, but it'll be worth more money. And then I just keep all T8s to level. So keep T8s. Now, if the T8 is 15 or 16 or higher, then I can just imperial it. And what I will do is I will breed it first until it has 0 breeds left, and then I'll imperial it once it's out of breeds. If it's below, say, level 15, then I will level it overnight. So if you ever catch any tier 8s that are like over 15, then I will breed it. And that's because I'm trying to get the Imperial steed. And the higher tier horse and the higher level the horse, the better chance you have at getting an Imperial steed. However, there's a break point depending on your mastery. So you only need to hit the break point. You don't need to go higher. You don't have to push the horse to level 30. Because you'll be able to get more breeds per day around, depending on your mastery. So if you're lower mastery, you'll want to get the horses to like level like 22. But if you're higher mastery, you can get the horses at lower levels. I think I did buy pearl slots in Porphyria. I think I bought like 1 or 2. I basically made it to where I have enough that I can withdraw my wagon. And yeah, just withdraw my wagon. Now, some people will also sell horses and try to get more silver, because you do get more silver if you sell it on the market. However, everyone's going to be doing that. So if you don't want to deal with the market, then you can just imperial them, sell them. Because if you try to sell a horse, it'll take up a slot. So that's really what the pay to win's there for. The pay to win's there for people that want to sell the horses to get more silver. We're already at 17%. I don't know, Paula, because I don't know what the cost of the other crystal is. But it's probably worth buying. I wonder if you'll have to... I wonder if they're going to make you have to make +5s to get them. Or I wonder like what route they're gonna go for. I'm gonna be short on crystals though, because they're keeping the farm and the trading. Or what is it? Silver? Or embroidered? Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6, but they're keeping the trading and the farming, so I'll have 4 extras. So I'll be 1 short. Oh, a white one. So this one's a white tier 7. And the way you can tell it's a tier 7 is because its hair is short. So let's see if this is a female or a male. It is a female, so it's gonna have 4 breeds. So we'll end up keeping that. Each, yeah, it's gonna be expensive. I wonder how they're gonna make it though. You like, how do you get the crystal? Didn't they show a picture of it? It was like Essence of Dawn and like something. Traces. Bam. And if we look, so if you click on this, bam, 4 breeds. So we'll keep this tier 7. And then we got another tier 8. And this is all our excess horses that we rolled with the scrolls. Another tier 8. And I think I'm gonna run fiery with this. Bam. And then I gotta mix, or actually I need more. I think I have like 100-ish over here. Yeah, we're stacking up on these. Oh, I need to get my gear too. Some lurker in chat went from EU, went straight to Central Market. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that sold. This character, so your active catcher, I like to use, or I like to be above level 50, because then you can use this and get an extra extra life XP crystal. But the AFK, I like to be level 49 so no one can grief me. Yay, it moved up finally. Alright. Oops. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot about that, dude. Bruh. I forgot about the 150% scrolls. Isn't it? Don't you just do this, maybe? Yeah. You didn't get on last night? Yeah, I know. I went to bed early. I popped in Salt's stream and then I went to sleep. And I saw you posted on Discord. You gained 10 alchemy levels? Nice. Hell yeah. We're still rank 3. Oh shit, I need to pop buffs. What if that chart only counts Guru and above? I don't think it does. I think it counts everything. I'm kind of wasting my cake buff right now. One more. All right. You still doing crates, Steve? We're trying to push training. Oops. Oh, did you see what they're doing with +5, You'll get more life XP. Pointless since levels don't matter. Soon they will. Surely. Or mastery. I think they'll probably do mastery, not levels. Because they're adding grind gate kept content. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what he does if memfrags stay up. Okay, we already did this channel. Do I gotta ride donkeys? Did you see the requirements to get into Dania? So you have to have the gear to get in there. Like you can't access what's in there unless you have the grind gear. They need to add crons to mobs? I mean, that's basically what silver is. You just compare it to vendor crons. So if you get 2 bill worth of silver in an hour just off trash, how many crons is that? That's how many crons an hour that spot is. I don't know. I don't think crons are like an issue at all. Because to me, it's just money. It's just silver. Because that's how enhancing was years ago. Is it wasn't based off crons, but it was still based off an average, which required silver, which just equals time. Yeah, but that's every MMO. There is no MMO where there's an end game and that's it. Every MMO does that. World of Warcraft does that with expansions. Maple Story does that with the expansions. Fucking rock, get out of the way. Oh, did you see they're adding a boat? Blue Battlefield? I'm actually looking forward to that because that might give us node war buffs. So that'll be really, really fun. Because I'd rather do that than actual node wars. I think the PvP in this game is ass. I don't play this game for PvP. I think it's just grab metas, and that's all it is. Who can CC the person first? Oh, you got CC'd, you're dead. I like WoW's PvP. Because even if you get CC'd, you don't just die. I think the way BDO's PvP could be better is if they reduce the healing from potions and then reduce the damage done. So make it to where potions barely heal you at all. So then it's like you die slowly, but it's still based off CCing and you don't just die one combo. Right, you don't just get one shot because it's fucking stupid. It's too bursty. But you want the healing to be reduced because if the healing's too strong, then people just will not die. Do I have a mesh chair? What the fuck is a mesh chair? I don't know what that is. What material? It's like leather. I don't know, it's comfy. Your ass hurts? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what type, I just buy cheap chairs. It's not anything special. I don't have any back problems or anything. Huh. Huh. I don't know. I'm hoping they, since they're coming out with gate-kept grind content, hopefully they'll do gate-kept life skill content as soon, as well. What I'd like to see is, like, for sea monster hunting, I want a spot where you can't access it without the blue gear. To unlock yellow gear. And then I want another boat spot where you can't access it until you have the yellow gear. Would be an example of like really good gate kept endgame boat content, etc. And then just apply it to all the life skills. Side activity? I disagree. Because if it was a side activity, they wouldn't have mastery in the game at all. And the gear wouldn't be worth more than the grind gear. So like pen debo versus deck or pen manos accessory. Pen debos are like 200 bill or less. Oct preone is 300 bill. See, I think the way BDO is they try to make PvP the end game. And then they just have these different ways of making money. And that's BDO. I don't think grinding is their main focus. I don't think life skilling is their main focus. Costumes is their main focus. I think grinding is a side activity. It's an option. You don't have to kill monsters. I think the only reason people do lean more towards the grind side though is because it doesn't require brain. Because you just pop buffs and then you go in circle. Holy crap, look how far away we caught that. You're only talking about which? What about Suck Zerker? This spin class with 0 effort. I think if they were to do it based off effort, Ninja and Kuno need to make the most silver grinding. Or really high APM classes, and then make the lazy classes make no money. So Suck, Zerker, Guardian, whatever super slow. How far can you go without pressing space? You just have to get it over the line before it hits 0. So usually what people will do is they'll hit space here and then they'll just wait. 3, 2, 1, and then hit space. And then hit space, wait for it, 3, 2, 1, and then hit space. Have I done PvE gear? You can do exclamation point gear.
Jordan, you follow.
I'm working on grind gear. Right now we're saving for a debo belt. But I'm probably gonna wait a couple months because I think they're gonna come down. I'm waiting for the AP increase to the whole player base. And then also the AP past 310 increase. So I'm hoping we'll get like 150 bill pendebos. Do 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 do. And then probably like 20 bill tets. Do we know when we're getting life skill crystals? Yeah. I don't know the dates though. What's your take on Blue Squadron equating a grind hour equals $6 an hour? He was basing it off, I think it was like what, 2 bill an hour? I don't know. I personally don't pay the game because, or I don't pay to win because like I enjoy the journey, and I don't know. I just don't want to. The whole point of a game to me is to like play it and to work towards something. And I think paying for it defeats that purpose and will make the game less fun, because then you'll have nothing to go for. But it depends what you enjoy in the game. Like, some people just only enjoy PvP. So if they only enjoy PvP, then them paying makes sense. But if you do it for PvE, it doesn't make sense to me. Unless you're just trying to play catch up, then it makes sense. Because you feel behind. But I'm already at end game, so it doesn't affect me at all. Like if I want end game, all I have to do is just liquidate mats. Because I've already put in the time. Four, three, two, one. But the most fun I have in this game is like learning and then helping other people. That's mainly why I play this game. Is whenever PA comes out with new content, trying to learn it and then help other people. Oops. And then of course try to, you know, get in the top for life levels. But top life levels is just time. So it's whoever has the most time equals top life levels. Which you can't swipe for. Yeah. You can't really swipe for life levels. Which I think is awesome. That's one thing whales can't ever access. Like a whale can't just buy Guru 50 gathering. They have to actually go do the work. Three, two, one. Oh, dude, you're gonna hate alchemy, Blue. What's your cooking level? What's your cooking level? Guru 28? Oh, God. You're gonna hate alchemy. Like, I give you till Guru 20 max in alchemy before you're just like, nah, man. Yeah, like, I think alchemy is like 10 times slower than cooking. Try to get to my level, Blue. Cannot harness anymore. What are we at? Guru 28 or 11, 28%. I'll probably get off once it gets to 30%. It's so smooth. It's because I shaved. I shaved it all off. I was like, all right, time to not look homeless anymore. Time to look like I'm 20. It's supposed to be a degen like me. It'll grow back. I really don't like having like too much facial hair. Yeah, what up, Pine? My bad, I didn't have my YouTube chat on fucking window. Yeah, what was I talking about? My chin fuzz. Yeah, normally I don't know. I like my facial hair when I'm not fucking scruffy as hell. Alkers just look at their fucking orders every 10 minutes to see if they need to undercut. Yeah, Alfie gave the idea that BDO needs to make alchemy and cooking cost energy to do. That way they can't sit there and spam. They're forced to do something else. Yeah, I know. The price would fucking moon if that happened. Energy pots would be sold the fuck out. Now, all they need to do is just they need to nerf saps, bro. Just nerf the sap. Nerf it from gathering and from nodes. Make it to where the alchemist has to spend like twice the time gathering. So then profits can get better. But it's like PA's trying to balance it off demand. But if there's not enough demand, you need to nerf the supply. On EU, you have to gather it. Yeah, on NA, it's getting there. I think it'll get there if harmonies can get up to like 25, 30s. Because then more alchemists will pre-order saps, which will bottleneck it harder. And then it'll turn it into a gather upcraft market. Because then no one will be able to win sap. That's how you want it to be. That's a perfect alchemy market. Where the alchemists can't win it off the market anymore. They burn through their supply. And then they're forced to go gather. If they want to enter those markets. Which is what I'm about to run into, running out of sap and none on the market. Exactly. And the higher the harmony gets, the more people get interested in it. The lower harmony is, the less interested people are in it. Don't sell sap, Brick. What the hell? Don't give the alchemist sap. Fuck the alchemist. Okay, this thing is broken. It's not hard to gather sap. It's really not. Excuse me. I expect Wednesday to be the biggest demand in Harmony. I think Wednesday will probably be the biggest day. Or after the servers come up. That'll probably be the biggest demand in Harmony. And I can't wait. Because fuck the alchemists that have been keeping it down. Oh yeah, this one's bugged. Yo, new player here, trying to increase my contribution. Do you recommend daily quests or do I just stick to cooking? Cooking, alchemy, or farming? Farming is the fastest way to get CP for your active time. And then cooking. Yeah, better than gathering. Dude, look at sharps, Steve. Like, you definitely wouldn't want to, you would want to exchange your gathering for fucking sharps. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying per active time. Like if you were to time 1 minute, if you were to do a 1 minute time, is cooking, alchemy, farming, or gathering gonna give you the most? Farming is in a 1 minute for active time. It's the best active way to get CP. Even if you can only tend to your farms. You swap over, boom. Instant CP. Yes, you can only do your farms once every fucking blah blah blah. But I'm saying it's the best way to get CP. It's kind of like Boss Blitz, right? Boss Blitz is the best, probably the best money in the game for the time, but you can only do it once a week. But it's still the best. You can't argue it. But gathering, yeah, is probably the best, what is it? Longevity, but it's way better to just do silver. I don't know, does cooking, would cooking beat gathering? No, I think cooking still beats gathering. Because I think you get over 500 plates an hour or something. Or maybe it's like 400. I don't know, because they increased it with Mastery. But basically with cooking, I recommend red sauce. But I just do red sauce overnight. Because actively you can make way more money doing other activities. It's crazy because BDO used to not have an issue with sharps. Back when meat was bottlenecked. But ever since they dethroned gather mats and made it to where it's a lot more available, now we have an issue with sharps. It's the same thing with fruit. Like when fruit was bottlenecked, pure powder and clear liquid was like very cheap. Now this is always constantly max price because alchemists aren't forced to go get fruit. They can just buy it. So that's 40k sharps. Thanks for reminding me. You're welcome, loser. He's like, oh yeah, I got 40,000 sharps. It is what it is. Let me just go ahead and collect that 40k. Do you have all the black stones? It's a lot of black stones. What is that, 80,000 black stones? Dude, I'm surprised Salt isn't selling his sharps. Like selling some of them. Because like you're never gonna get a better deal than this. Or you might in the future, maybe they'll raise the sharp price. Making more money enhancing. I mean, he probably is making money enhancing, but like, I think when I looked, he had 180,000 sharps. That's a lot of money. Because if PA leaves alchemy, then more people are gonna go gather. Sharps are gonna come back down. If I buy Clown's Blood off the market, is it more profitable than making it myself? Yes. Clown's Blood is garbage to make. People only make Clown's Blood because it's an easy recipe to spam. They do it for XP. It's fucking trash to make though. Like from a money perspective. Yeah. That's why I'm hoping PA goes back to where gather mats don't sit. So then the alchemist can just sit with the bloods. Same thing with cooking. They need to put the demand up in cooking so then cooks can't access the meat. They can just sit there and spam day palm wine. You can give them the shit recipes. How long is the 100% event? It is 3 more weeks, 3.5 more weeks. We still have a long time. And I'm trying to get to Guru 20. For training. Could finally use the 2 million day palm my workers collected. I'm just gonna fish forever. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that just off your nodes and fishing, you've gotten your life gear as high as it is. Even with bad RNG. Do do do. Oh, did I just hear another? Did I hear? Yeah, people just started selling their life gear because they didn't say anything about life skilling really. I think they're just adding an alchemy. I think they're coming out with demon harmonies. I know they're at least doing a demon elixir. And a perfume. I hope this is when we finally get the rise. And harmony. Oh, it is the harmony. Oh, okay. Yep. So this is probably going to be when harmonies finally rise to the like 25 to 40 range. And it's gonna lock down all the gather mats in alchemy. Do 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 do. Fat fuck. It's a very interesting name. Ooh, tier 7. Is it male or female? It's probably female because I swear finding those males is like impossible. Yep, female. I don't know what the chance of the male is. It has to be like 1%. Or like 10% maybe. And then like anytime you see a white one, it's probably 90% female. Like that had to have nerfed the male white. Is there another one over here? There you are. Holy, we've already made another 4 build today. So we should be hitting 100 bill now. So we need like 80 more bill. Oh, don't sell it. Hell yeah. 4 breeds and level 17. I don't even have to do work. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check. I think this should be done. How much training XP am I making? I think I get 20% an hour. Somewhere around there. So it only takes me 5 hours to level up at Guru 11. So if you're like Master 1, it probably would take you like an hour and a half to level. Aw, we didn't get Imperial Steed. 57 minutes. Okay. This horse is done now. Has 0 breeds. So we'll Imperial that. And then now we need a female and a male. Here is... Oh wait. Also, I gotta sell these tier 7s. Sell you, sell you. And then this one we can Imperial. Because he has 0 breeds. Okay. Wait, and I think there's one more. Okay, the female. So now I need a male. We just need one male. That's like high level. Level 12. 15. There we go, 22. What's your mastery, Axe? Hell yeah, Helix bottlenecking harder. I like to see it. They need to raise this though. There's so many elixirs they need to raise. We're gonna buy this. It's super cheap. We're just sucking up all the alchemist elixirs. I've probably bought, by the way, this past week, I've probably bought over 25 bill worth of elixirs. Because I'm sucking up all the fucking alchemists. Okay, we're waiting on this. Yeah. I hope they change some elixir prices. They need to raise life up. They need to raise Helix up. Fury needs to go higher. Some of them are good though. Like Death's fine. Perforations. They might need to raise Perforation. I think Draining's fine. Destruction's fine. Yeah, endurance needs to go up. Defense needs to go up as well. There's still so many that need to go up. Because if SAP bottlenecks, then all those elixirs are going to literally be gone. There's going to be like 200,000 pre-orders. So they're going to have to raise them. How do I get the grind drop artifact? Oh, the gather drop rate artifact. You just gather. It's just RNG. If you want to increase the chance, use labor elixir. Or any anything that uses gather item drop rate, like buff wise. And it doesn't matter what you gather. Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do with Frenzy draft. They might as well just get rid of it. Because I feel like no one uses Frenzy draft. Except maybe like new players. Does it work if I gather hunting? You can't get gather item drop rate hunting. You can only get it gathering. Don't get rid of Frenzy. I wonder what the demon harmony's gonna require. I was looking at some alchemats like old tree bark. I guarantee like they're gonna add old tree bark probably to it. They like have to. Old tree bark is so ridiculous. Mm. True. Maybe they should just come out with Sakurai, whatever, Dekia. To flood the, essences. Or the abyss, whatever. Mm-mm-mm. It might be. Do 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 do. Four new people. Look, I don't know new people, dude. Dang, we're almost 30. 38? Alright, where are these people at, dude? Guru 16, okay. Did you know we're in the we're almost in the top 100 for sailing? Which is wild. Yeah. And I've only been sailing for like not that long. Bartering, I'm way behind though. Bartering, I'll probably never catch up. Unless the top people stop bartering. And then they let me catch up. Alright, we're about to wrap up. What are we at? 38? We have 4.3 bill. Can always try to catch up to you and Alk. All right, don't do alchemy for like a year. And then I'll wait until PA comes out with like an excess of like 800% more life XP just from like buffs. Because we'll get new crystals, preone clothes. You know, just quit for like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. And then that way it only takes me like half the time to get to Guru 61. Is catching horse better than hunting money? No. Hunting money is better. But catching horse is not like terrible money. But I'm only doing this because it's a life event. So whenever there's life events, I like to push other life skills that aren't focused on money. Yeah, this is just vendor money, basically. Super easy. It's like grinding, basically. Like, if you want the easiest, doesn't require anything. Instant gratification. You have grinding or horse catching. Or even sea monster hunting. They buffed sea monster hunting now, where it's really good if you have a partner. So Crocs is really, really good if you have 2 people. It's like over 2 bill an hour. Do 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 do. Untaxed silver is illegal. So, I mean, some people prefer that, but PA makes it to where the other markets are just fucking annoying. Like, for example, cooking wasn't annoying back in the day because you couldn't buy the meat. So, like, you knew that you were going to be able to sell what you were going for. But then they made it to where it's available, so now cooking is just fucking annoying to try to sell anything because people just buy and upcraft. Do 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 do. So, buying means you're buying the elixir at that price. And then self-making is you're upcrafting the mats. So it just depends. Like BDolytics will tell you for every elixir, like what you'll get back if you craft it. But also look at harmonies. So you can see if you like that profit or not. Or if any of the elixirs that you're making is going into it. Their recipe's a lot to take in. So it's super simple if you close all the, so like here, I'll show you. It's complicated if you make everything. You don't have to make everything though. In fact, it's better money. Harmony is better money if you actually buy elixirs. It's only, yeah, it's literally only complicated if you do every fucking elixir, which I don't recommend. So basically, like, the way I would do it if I was making a harmony is like, one, you want to look at the prices and which ones are like garbage ass money. Well, Sky Elixir looks pretty trash right now, right? It's 158 mil an hour, which is garbage, right? You can go hunt. This is at 2k alchemy. So I like to leave it at 3k so then I can see what the end game people are putting prices at. And I'll be like, okay, 200 mil an hour, garbage, trash. So this would be like something I would buy. Concentration, that goes into harmony. I would buy it because it's trash. Demi-human, I would buy because it's trash. Basically, like, all this shit is trash. Like, a lot of it is like not worth doing for money. So that's why eventually you're gonna see all these elixirs pumping because someone dumped, right? Someone like dumped, but all these are about to like pop like up here. They're all about to pump. Same thing here, someone dumped, this thing's gonna pump back up. So that's what these are. These are alchemists that are buying because they're like, fuck that, I'm not gonna make this. And then if you break it down, okay. So if you break it down of what you're buying and what you're doing, then it will change the price. So to actually get the most money in harmony is buying all the elixirs, like buying them, because they're not worth doing. The alchemists have the elixirs at such a garbage price Now there are some of them that are like worth doing, like detection's good. It's 2.6 bill an hour. Helix you have to do because it's bottlenecked, but it's also worth buying. Okay. So essentially you just want to buy the alchemy time. Let other alchemists waste their time crafting these and selling them for really bad prices, and then just like take advantage of them and upcraft. Why aren't more people pumping alchemy? Because not everyone likes alchemy. It could be the same thing with why are you only Guru 1 blue? Right? Like you obviously don't enjoy alchemy because you're only Guru 1. Or you've hardly dipped into it. Because right now it's dog shit money. Yeah. So, but in the future it'll probably become good. Or it'll become like, yeah, it'll become good, like competitive. It's just how willing are you to be patient. You could either start leveling it now, or you can just wait until it becomes good. But this is also based off selling to the market, right? Because if you craft everything yourself, this is how see how the money goes way down per hour? See, it's only, so it's about 1.5 bill an hour to make harmonies right now. But that's at 3K mastery too. And that's with a merchant ring. So if I get rid of the merchant ring, and let's say the average alchemist is like I don't know, we'll just say 2K mastery. It's fucking trash, right? Like I make more money capturing horses than I do doing alchemy. Or I make 3 times the money hunting. So it's not quite where it needs to be. Really, it needs to get to like 30, probably 35 mil each. Yeah, once it gets to like 35 mil, then it'll be way better. Like 25 to 30 mil. Hunting, you can cook like Imperials is good. Your own Imperials. You can also just sell all the mats to the market. No, that was counting side procs. So side procs, it's like 200 extra mil per hour. Really, it depends where your mastery is. But you shouldn't base off selling off the fucking procs, which I guarantee alchemists do. Like, alchemists are probably like, oh, this is over a bill because my excess procs sell. Run out of alchemy tools? Yeah. Thankfully, those are bottlenecking too. So now you'll have to go log and do pilgrims, or you'll have to use your imperial seals for utensils. But I actually like, what I do is I will farm up a bunch of Land of Morning Light utensils. And then that way, when I do Imperials, I can exchange for traces. So I'll turn my Alchemy Imperial thing to the trace box. So cheap with Imperials? Yeah, but then you have to spend more on fucking... what is it? You have to buy more traces. I don't know. Me personally, I like farming my own utensils. I don't mind logging in pilgrims. I'd rather buy traces. But I made 1,500 hours of alch utensil time. So I'm like good for a long ass time. I hate logging. But you get Monk's Branch. That's why it's so good, dude. Like, I'm probably... Dude, since I provide frigates, I probably get the most Monk's Branch out of any player per week. How much does the quest give you, Monk's Branch? Give me Rust or New World logging. What, you want the trees to fall down? Maybe they'll add it in the future. Chop, chop, chop. All right, I think people are starting to wake up and hop on the game, which means I need to hop off. Yep, all these channel. All right, this should be ready to. They added Rust logging pickaxing in the mini game where you have to hit a certain spot for your resource. Which nodes are essential for alchemy? Traces and saps and Monk's Branch are essential. Where's my crop? All right, here we go. I'm gonna breed. I gotta recover. You cannot breed anymore. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, it has no... Bro. Alright, well I don't have time for this. Do I have any male horses that are high level that actually have breeds? We might have to use that level 15. Nope, it looks like we gotta level up. Oh wait, no. Yep, we don't have any. So I would have to... Okay. Imagine Teprion? What do you mean? They should let us brand a utensil. Why am I lagging this hard? Nope, you gotta go log and get Roughstone. Enjoy, sir. It's gonna be really fun. Get at least Hex. We will. I have a plan. Soon, I mean, soon you'll be able to gather you'll be able to gather so long. Because you'll be able to use all your energy from your ults. What am I looking for? I'm looking for here. Did they say something about that? Yeah. They're gonna let you, or I think it's with gathering. Maybe it's not with gathering. I don't know. I thought I heard something where you can use all the energy off your characters. Oh, there's another dude out here. Hello, good sir. Can I join you? Let's get that XP, baby. Mr. Captain. Mr. Captain. Captain. Oh, it's only to use to reroll workers. Okay. Well, good. Yeah. I was gonna say that would be a shitty. I wouldn't like that. Alright guys, I'm getting off. You guys have a good rest of your day. I think that's it. Transfer. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. Wait, why do I have 2 CP? What is going on? Oh, it's because I'm missing these. Okay. Alright, I'm fucking out of here. What training did we get to? 41%. It's pretty good. So we gained 50% today. Let me see who's on. Hmm. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we gonna go? You know, I'm gonna raid someone random. Because why not? I'm gonna raid this dude. Goodbye. Let's go say hi to someone random. Peace. Yeah, this is D's brother, Z.